do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. For 3, Durant. Boston with a rebound. There's Tatum with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Booker on the take. For 3, Durant. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass.
In the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Holiday finds Brown. On the wing, Tatum. The 3 is up. And the Celtics another 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Lee. Tatum against Durant. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Allen outside. Back to Booker. Lee, the pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's White with a drive. They kick it out to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 9.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Outside Porzingis. From deep. And the Celtics another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Allen outside. Lee on the wing. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic finds Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Lee on the wing. Durant against Tatum. It's Booker on the wing. Fades back. Suns keep it alive. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Tatum with it. Durant covering. Tatum against Durant. Left side, Brown. Another one falls for Boston.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
No problems knocking that one down. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Nurkic passes to Allen. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Outside Holiday, outside White. On the wing, Tatum. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Tatum's got 16 points.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And so it's Jason Tatum. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. Here's Durant. And that one's long.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 11, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Boston calls time here. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Cornette with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Little. Okogie into the lane.
Josh Okogie, first personal foul.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Pritchard. The Suns clear it.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on that one.
At the line for your Suns, Nasir Little. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, BA. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston They complement each other so well.
To the inside. Beal outside. Gordon outside. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. And it's all from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Ben passes to Hauser. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bol.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, he drops it from range.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Pritchard, pounded by Beal. Puts it up. They grab their own miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи, беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
Pass to Okogie. Out to Gordon. Beal outside. On the take. Here's Bol. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Bol's gotten his first basket of the night.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Cornette. Pass to Benton. Here's Pritchard. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shot is good by Gordon.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cornette sets a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Oh, he tries a three. Benton can't get it to go. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Durant in at the...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Вперед».
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Kick out to Brown. No one near him. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested and asked what comes from that experience. Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. Yeah?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Boston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lee on the wing, fires from deep. Tatum against Durant, outside Booker. On the take, Booker. Here's the 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Booker. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant finds Allen to the paint. From the arc. Pass to Lee. Allen outside. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Allen. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Tatum.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Hauser. There's the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
For 3, Durant. That one's good.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And Pritchard, here we go.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Beal. No points yet. Out to Gordon. Takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Hauser. Launches it from deep. Hits the trifecta. Hauser's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Batten passes to Cornette. Horford outside. Back to Cornette. Yep, that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Beal outside for 3. Drains the triple. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Here's Benton. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Beal. Pass to Benton. Another shot. Shot clock at 4. Cornette. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Okogie, the pass to Gordon. And the Suns get another 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Pritchard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Bull. Pass to Beal. Here's Okogie. Back to Beal. For the tie. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Booker against Holiday. Here's Lee. Pass to Durant. To take the lead. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He has all the shots in his bag. Durant might be the hardest player to guard in this league.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Booker against Holiday. Tatum a screen on Booker. Holiday drives in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Here's Tatum. And that's an air ball. Not even close.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
KD jams it straight down.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. That one falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so here's Phoenix. The Celtics making their last shot. Allen with it. Back to Lee. Outside Booker. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 5.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 19 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
There's a screen by Nurkic. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Shot clock at 5. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Here's Lee. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Left side Holiday. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
The Suns leading. And here's Booker. Pass to Lee. Back to Booker. There's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
The kick to Tatum. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen, takes the three. Brown can't hit. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Booker against Holiday. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Here he goes. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. Holiday up top. Shot to stop the run. Porzingis. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
So it's Phoenix now. 6-point lead. Booker surveying the floor.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. And it's Adebayo in at center. Here's Young. Off on the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's what you get from Jimmy Butler. Consistently a tireless worker and driving the ball to the hoop.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Outside Martin. Outside for Lowry. Three-pointer, Butler. Lowry against Young. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. There's Hero with the three. Miami no good on that time either. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Young inside. Lowry covering. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Young with no one around. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Right side, Martin. Here's Lowry. Rejected by Murray. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And they pick up 2. And it's 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Johnson outside. Kicks it to Hunter. And stolen by Butler. Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. And slam dunk by Butler.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Young with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Young, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Good on the shot.
As tough as they come, Caleb Martin finishing through contact. Great determination.
Lowry against Young. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The 19-foot shot, and the jumper is good.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Lowry against Young. Lowry kicks to Butler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Hero passes to Martin. To the wing right side. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Connects from three-point range.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Okongwu with a screen on Lowry. That one good for 2. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Young against Lowry. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young taking his time here. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 5.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
Young outside. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with a screen on Lowry. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Hero from deep three-point territory. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Here's Hockey, and he banks in the layup.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success. I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mills has got his first points of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Jovic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Mills with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Mills passes to Bay. Outside for Griffin. Mills looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Richardson with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Robinson. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Capella.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one drops for him. Here's Richardson. Out to the right wing. Into the lane. Jovic passes to Richardson. Buries the long-range jumper. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Mills finds Bay. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Mills passes to Bay. Can't cash in from close range. Heat on offense. They're on a 14-6 run.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Patty Mills is not a guy you like to bail out and put him on the foul line. Reason why he is deadly.
The Hawks shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Robinson kicks to Richardson. This one for 3. Robinson misses. The Hawks trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Bay. And Bay throws it down.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Robinson misses. Now here's Mills. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They're up by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Richardson the pass to Jovic. Here's Hawkes. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Offline with his 3. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Richardson against Young. Richardson, good. Richardson's got 5.
Against physical defense, Richardson using his length and athleticism to counter.
Young against Richardson. Young left side. Here's Hunter driving the lane. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Kicks it out to Richardson. Love outside. Back to Richardson. Pass to Jovic. Robinson for three, and he's good on the three ball. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
Richardson against Young. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the double.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Murray, the jump shot from the baseline is right on target. He's got 5.
Rising up with that jump shot is all about DeJounte Murray's confidence.
And the pass to Jovic. Right wing. Richardson the pass to Jovic. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Butler, 13 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Jimmy Butler can score from all 3 levels, which makes him a big-time threat.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta, trailing by 4. Johnson with a screen on Lowry. Here's Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Young against Lowry. Johnson with a screen on Lowry. Young, good.
There are very few shots in this game that Young can't make. You take one thing away from him, and he just goes to the next.
Adebayo kicks to Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Lowry. The 15-footer rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray the pass to Johnson with the drive, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
He'd have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Outside Butler. Dishes to Martin. Here's Adebayo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Griffin attacking. Here's Capella. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense. and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Adebayo finds Martin. The kick outside to Butler. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Mills. Martin attacking. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Atlanta shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Bay against Martin. Now here's Bay. He's covered closely. The shot missing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well. I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Hero attacking. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Butler's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Heat. The Hawks trail by 9. Now Young. To the left side wing. Puts one up from 19, and that one swishes right in. Young's got 12 points here in the second half. It's Hero with the drive. Martin wide open, he fires, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Over Butler. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat leading by 9. Martin with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Martin finds Lowry. Back to Martin. Pass to Hero. Now here's Lowry. Over Johnson. Lowry can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Young against Adebayo. Back to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Butler passes to Lowry. Back to Butler. Outside, Hero. The kick outside to Butler. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 24 points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jimmy Butler.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Martin with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside Butler. He dishes it to Lowry. Back to Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Kicks it out to Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson.
What do you expect when there's this much experience out there?
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Exum in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Doncic on the wing, over Holiday. Pass to Kleber. Kleber, screen on White. Irving for three. Gets another look. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Tatum from long range gets the 3-ball to go. Tatum's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Boston. Doncic outside. Kleber outside. Irving, the pass to Kleber. Dallas needs to get off a shot. White with the steal, and they're on the run. And here's Brown for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Exum passes to Irving. Out to Kleber. Out to the wing. Pass to Exum. Here's Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
This is Kyrie Irving at his absolute best. The shot making under duress is special.
Brown looking around. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. The kick out to White. From downtown, Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 3-point game.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Now here's Holiday. Brown inside. Tatum from long range. Oh, he got hacked. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Tatum. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. The 3. Lively passes to Kleber. Kleber, screen on Holiday. From deep, here's Doncic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
3 points.
You just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, course.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Pass to Tatum. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Irving. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Tatum. 40 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Irving. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from 14. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. No good on the free throw.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And he nails the third. 9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving looking around. Shoots over White. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Green in at the 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Outside Hardaway. And too long on the shot.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Pritchard. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Cornette passes to Benton. And here's Horford for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Williams finds Jones. Outside Hardaway. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Hardaway. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Ben passes to Pritchard. 5 on the clock. Out to Horford. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, one thing you must appreciate about Al Horford is the way he positions himself. When shots go up, this guy is so opportunistic on the offensive glass.
For 3, Powell. Dallas no good that time either. The Celtics with the lead. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for two. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Doncic. Horford outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Just 5 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Horford. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Horford's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 14.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Horford, a screen on Doncic. Pritchard. They get it back. Up top, Horford. The three. Hey, Horford from range.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Doncic. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 11.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's Benton. He's guarded by Irving. Benton passes to Hauser. Here's Benton. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Al Horford making things happen for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
White and Brown to the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Exum. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Holiday finds Tatum. Shoots over Kleba. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Exum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Dante Exum, outstanding, absorbing the contact, just bullies his way with the defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
White against Irving. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the second from the line. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's Tatum with the three. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks trailing outside Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Doncic. Here's Exum to the right side. Back to Kleba. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Now here's Porzingis. Beyond the arc. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Kleba outside. Lively passes to Kleba. Irving against White. Back to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Outside Tatum. This one for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Here's Benton, defended by Hardaway. Cornette, no dice on the putback jam. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Green for three, and the Mavericks, another three! Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Back to Benton. Inside. And the layup is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Hardaway. He's scoreless. Pass to Jones. Back to Hardaway. Jones with the ball. He takes it in. Left side, Green. 6 to shoot. Intercepted. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Benton. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Derrick Jones Jr.
Jones hits them both. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, from deep. Pure from three-point range. Benton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's Hardaway. Outside, Williams. Shot from 16. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Celtics up 1. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Lively in at the center position. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Kleber with it. Outside Irving to the inside. It's good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Kick out to Brown. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Exum, defended by Brown. Kleber, screen on White. Here's Kleber, back to Irving. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
White against Irving. Pass to Exum. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Exum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Irving against White. Exum passes to Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Irving finds Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Irving against White. The kick to Tatum. Outside Holiday, puts up a three, and again, Boston with the triple.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Pass to Doncic. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Exum down low, 5 to shoot. Lively passes to Exum. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Doncic on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Tatum. The three ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Connects from downtown.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum against Kleba. And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Irving, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's White.
That we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Booker. Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lee in at the 2. Now here's Adebayo. First, Devin Booker missing his last shot. Butler passes to Lowry. Butler kicks to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Allen against Martin. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Floats it up there for Nurkic. It's intercepted. Lowry inside the line. That one wide left.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Booker with no one around. Drills it from outside.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And stolen by Butler. Lowry against Allen. Lowry looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Now here's Lee. Kicks it out to Allen. Taken away. Here's Butler. Adebayo. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant with the screen on Lowry. Booker with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Allen. To the inside. Out to Lee. Allen outside. Offensive rebound. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And they double up Butler. Outside for Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lowry against Booker. A 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Hero finds Lowry. And again, Miami with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lee. Allen passes to Lee. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Allen's shot is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Floats it up there for Nurkic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here is Martin. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, when you look at Martin's numbers, he's not a volume three-point shooter. He can be effective from deep.
Booker against Martin. Booker left side. Cans the tough leaner from the outside. He's got 10.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
From Tyler Hero.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Heat out front, up 4. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Duncan Robinson out there with Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. And what about Duncan Robinson, Brent, from undrafted to signing a $90 million contract?
Well, that's a nice path to be on, don't you think, Kevin? You got to admire Duncan Robinson taking advantage of his opportunities.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Richardson with it. Now Beal defending. Jovic, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's a Kogi. Jaquez with the rebound.
I mean, looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Love dishes to Richardson. There's the pass to Jaquez. Pass to Jovic. Richardson outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. Suns trail by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Okogie, the pass to Bull. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Robinson for 3. Little with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's Beal with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Beal's got 5.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Robinson for 3. Miami no good on that time either. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Okogie. Nothing on the board. There's the screen. He dishes it to Beal. Bull inside. Working on Love, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3. Driving to the basket.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
Inside and stolen by Love. Robinson for three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
Beal the pass to Okogie. Gordon inside, guarded by Robinson. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Love. And he drives in. Jovic. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Robinson for three.
Well, the defense from Eric Gordon, sensational there, really did a stellar job of contesting the jumper.
And Jovic gets it to go.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
The drive by Beal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Richardson.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Free throw, no good for Beal.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. You've got Lee. Nurkic is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 3. Lowry has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. Hammers it home. The foul shot of the break.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
From Caleb Martin.
Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Going inside. Outside for Durant. 6 to shoot. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there, galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations. Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll, that's a scary proposition.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Martin against KD. And finished up by KD.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Lowry passes to Martin. Kicks it out to Hero. Outside Lowry. Outside Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Nurkic finds KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Booker outside. It's Durant on the wing. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Lee against Hero. Here's KD.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Martin dishes to Lowry. 1:07 left in the third. Outside Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Screen by Nurkic. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Booker with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Durant, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Booker getting down to business on the defensive end. Terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
Hero with it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot's good by Booker.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Launches a 3, and Jovic gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Little. Dishes at the bowl. Here's a Kogi. He feeds it to Beal. Richardson against Beal. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Misses the three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Great positioning on the putback. Jovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Jaquez can't hit. Suns trail by 3. Out to the wing. The wide open shot by Little. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Shots good by Hero.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Jimmy Butler.
Booker against Lowry. Durant in the corner. Kicks it out to Allen. Bangs home the trifecta.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. The pass to Nurkic. Outside for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Shots good by Hero.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Allen, a screen on Martin. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And here's KD for 3. Here's Nurkic. Booker finds Lee. Back to Booker. Out to KD. Lee with the ball. Lowry picks him up. KD can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Kicks it out to Allen. Beyond the arc. Trifecta.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
It's Allen on the wing. Booker outside. Out to KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Lowry from outside. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kyle Lowry, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker, 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. Timeout called, the Heat. They trail by 2. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Robinson for 3. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalued the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Doncic, and he lays it up and in.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Doncic against Young. Going inside, uses the glass on the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Irving. Sinks the tray.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Outside Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Young looking around to the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team. Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. 18 feet out. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Into the lane. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now here's Murray. No points so far.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this. Now
here's Irving. And there's a pick to to the middle. Here's Lively. That one's good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Young. He has 7. Johnson a screen on Doncic. Young from long range. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Irving with it. 11 points in the game. Two on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 13.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. His fingerprints. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Seth Curry, Grant Williams out there with Josh Green. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Powell in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here's Green from the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3! And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yep, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Mills. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, the defender was right there, but Mills showed no fear or no hesitation right at him.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Outside, Green. No good from outside. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To halt the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handle.
Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Now Powell. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Hardaway. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. The Hawks leading. Outside Mills. Griffin right side. Here's Bay. Capella, screen on Williams. Bay from long range. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Pass to Capella. Here's Bay. Picked by Bogdanovich with the drive and the dunk by Bay.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Mills with it. Green picks him up. And stolen by Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
What an athlete Bogdanović is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
From deep three-point land. And Hardaway good for three. Hardaway's got 7.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Bogdanović passes to Mills. Bogdanović down low, defended by Hardaway. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Mills. Pass to Bay. Capella with it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Exum. No made baskets yet. Now Irving. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Jacks up a 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Kleba. And the 3 off target. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Young. From the line. Nice jump shot. Young's got 12.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Irving for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Murray. Driving in. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Good work there as it goes. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Young misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Irving. Here's Exum. Hunter covering. Curry. Outside Young. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 3-point lead. Pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Here's Hardaway. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Bay. Back to Griffin. Driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Powell. No good that time. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Mills with it. Griffin outside. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Green. Powell, a screen on Griffin. Green with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shot, Green. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Mills against Curry. Pass to Capella. Bay from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Hardaway. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Outside Bogdanovich. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Capella with the jam.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Fires it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Seth Curry is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Green. And it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Young against Curry. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Hauled in by Curry.
You rarely see him missing dunks. But the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Kleba's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Doncic against Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Back to Johnson. Kleba with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Young against Doncic. Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Hunter finds Young. Here goes Trae. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Back to Hunter. Clock at 2. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Irving attacking. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Here's Lively. Here's Doncic. He nails it, and we're tied.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to Exum. Doncic on the wing. Irving with it. To the inside. Luka on the attack.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Young from long range. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Young against Doncic. Up top, Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, hard to think of a player who has more responsibility to his team. Doncic, once again, be called upon to win a game for them.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Hawks.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Young against Doncic. Okongwu, a screen on Doncic. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Count the basket and the foul! It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
Doncic against Young. Bey with a screen on Doncic. And here's Young. To the paint. Here's Bey. And he sinks it.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Back to Kleba. Irving for 3. Kongwu with the rebound. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line. He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Irving for three. He connects. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Now Irving lets the three fly. No good from three-point range. And so it's Atlanta.
There is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lee in at the 2 spot. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Suns on defense. Horford with a screen on Allen. That one from long range.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Durant kicks to Nurkic. Back to Durant. Driving inside. And here's Booker from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact. It just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Allen dishes to Booker. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Holiday. Horford finds Brown. Tatum with it. Takes it off the glass. He has 7.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Booker against Holiday. The drive by Nurkic. Taken away by Holiday. Brown the pass to Tatum. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Out to Lee. Booker outside. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Tatum passes to Holiday. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Allen. Lee outside. Booker against Holiday. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boston ball.
Boston leading by 3. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. Tatum passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Lee outside. Pass to Allen. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Durant. Here's Nurkic. He dishes it to KD. Pass to Allen. Launches it. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Out to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Durant wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Nurkic is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Lee in at the two-guard spot. Both free throws good from Booker. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. He takes it in. Over in the corner, Lee. Here's Allen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Richards got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Celtics leading by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Cornette passes to Pritchard. Gordon against White. Here's Cornette. Outside White. From downtown. Tries it again. And Cornette gets it to go. Cornette's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Little kicks to Beal. Kicks it out to Gordon. The pass to Okogie. Got a piece of it. White against Gordon. White, good. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
1:44 left in the first half of the game. Passes to Cornette. The Celtics working the ball around now. Lets the three fly. White, good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside for Beal. There's the three. Brissett grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 8. Here's White. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's the drive. And it's Beal in the corner. Beal can't get that one to fall. Here's Boston now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pritchard passes to Cornette. White, wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's to Cornette. Here's Pritchard. He kicks to White. Over Gordon. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Bull, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And Brown drops them both. And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play. Or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebound, Boston.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And finished off by Brown.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lee outside. Horford against KD. Nurkic trying to get open. Keeps it alive. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. Outside Horford. Brown the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lee finds KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Horford the pass to Porzingis. Brown against Nurkic. Outside Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Beal drives in, outside Gordon. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
2 minutes.
Beal from long range. Here's Bull. Gordon dishes to Beal. Drives to the hoop. Back to Gordon. Hits the three-point bomb.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Here we go, man. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. Takes it inside. Here's Pritchard. Wide open shot is on the money. Pritchard's got 5 now.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
On the wing, Gordon. And stolen by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Suns trail by 11. Okogie the pass to Bull. And Beal kicks to Little. Here's the three. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And White with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one's good. Beal.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
They set the pick. Pritchard passes to Cornette. Kicks it to White. Just 5 to shoot. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kicks it out to Gordon. It's Beal on the wing. For the three. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Brissett. No scoring in this one. Cornette passes to Pritchard. Here's Brissett. From deep three-point land. The shot comes out, and so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Gordon. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Nasir Little out there with Bol. And it's Okogie in at the power forward.
3 points. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Porzingis, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Horford comes in for Brissett. Brown, he's checked in for White. And it's Holiday in for Pritchard. And the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. Grayson Allen's checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Booker in for Eric Gordon. Booker, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
It's Brown with the drive. Stolen by Durant. Nobody near Allen. Another three for Phoenix.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Boston again missing. Suns trail by 11. Durant deciding where to go with it. Left side, Beal fires from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Lee's checked in. Into the lane, Tatum can't get it to fall.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Deal with it, picked up by Brown. And a wide open look for Lee. Another three for Phoenix.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Новое уведомление для Best One.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Beal dishes to Lee. Down Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Goes up, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Nurkic can't hit. Celtics leading by 9. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Horford. Poke loose, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Down by 12. Outside, Beal. Back to KD. The three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was from Derek White.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. The dish to Horford. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Nurkic with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку
these teams both methodical?
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Yep, that one goes.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Young. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Butler passes to Martin. And he dunks it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Young's got 6.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on physical coverage.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Young. 6 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Young on the attack. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he gets that one.
You have a slick ball handler like Trae Young. You can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Butler against Hunter. And again, Jimmy Butler.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Lowry against Young. Picked up by a Kongwu. 20 feet out. Young with the bucket. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Hero.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Lowry against Young. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Now here's Young. 16 points for him. Murray, a screen on Lowry. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Butler passes to Hero. And here's Lowry. Martin finds Butler. Hunter with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Pass to a Kongwu. Johnson against Martin. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. Hero on the wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Butler against Hunter for 3. Lowry drills it from deep.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results.
1 second left, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Bogdanovich is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Screen by Capella. Here's Mills. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mills has got his first bucket in this one.
Nice conversion off the pick and roll. Patty with the right read takes it himself.
For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Cuts off the pass. Jaquez, the pass to Jovic. For 3, Robinson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
One of the best three-point shooters in the game today. Robinson's range extends far beyond the arc.
Outside Mills. And here's Griffin outside. Buries it from 3. Griffin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Steps back. Here's Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mills has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Bay with a screen on Richardson. Fires it from 18. And it's Atlanta scoring again. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Bay passes to Capella. Bogdanovich with it. Back to Capella. Griffin on the wing. Fires from the corner. And he knocks the jumper down.
The assist.
And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Mills, the pass to Bay. Back to Mills. Now Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires from the wing. And it's Richardson with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league. but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Off the inbound. And Bogdanovich with a nice bucket inside. Bogdanovich has got his second basket.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Robinson on the wing. From behind the arc. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Bay. Ooh, it's stolen away. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Richardson, and he converts the layup.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
Mills with it. Bogdanovich from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Back to Martin. Hero outside. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
Outside for Butler. Back to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Adebayo's got 5.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam, Adebayo's game continues to grow.
A nice shot by Young.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Johnson passes to Young. Johnson a screen on Butler. Young with it, now guarded by Butler. Young misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Hero left side. Pass to Martin. Here's Lowry. Back to Martin for the tie. The shot won't fall. The Hawks leading. Here's Johnson. And he drives in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Love Murray's scoring potential, but the development of his playmaking may be an even higher priority.
Outside for Butler. Back to Lowry. Hero outside. Pass to Martin. Lowry outside. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That one drops for him. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Terrific move from Trae. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
They've got numbers. Pass to Okongwu. And stolen by Adebayo. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Martin outside. Mills with the double team. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
.156 left in the third. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Aggressive with the dribble. Patty puts the D on his heels. Then with the stop and pop.
Pass to Butler. Martin outside. Fires the three. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
As tough as they come. Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler. Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Hero against Bogdanovich. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Miami. Here's Bay. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. Bay's got 4 points this quarter.
Check out Saddiq Bey fighting through traffic to lay that one in.
Outside Robinson. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another three.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coaches' speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
Robinson passes to Jaquez. Back to Robinson. Over Bogdanovich. Kept alive. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Cash, Mills with the bucket. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Robinson, a screen on Mills. Richardson, the pass to Robinson. Here's Jaquez. Back to Robinson. Over Bogdanovich. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it's
the previous play.
Going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Butler passes to Hero. Butler against Murray. Here's Hero.
The length Hunter possesses can disrupt a shooter. Really tough to overcome that.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Johnson a screen on Lowry. Here's Young. Some solid defense from Martin.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
To tie it up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Butler. Here's Butler on the take. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Very aggressive tonight. Butler's offense has been front and center.
Lowry against Young. From 17, good as the jump shot falls. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Martin against Young. Martin, the pass to Lowry. Back to Martin. Kicks it to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Goes up on the wing. Back to Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Butler. Takes it inside.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Full 24-second shot clock. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Hero, the pass to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Hero on the wing to the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Out to Lowry. 4 on the clock. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. The Hawks making a switch here. Bayes checked in.
Number 41, Sadiq Bey.
Murray finds some space, gets some space, and buries the jumper. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Tries the spin move. Hero, the pass to Butler. Martin outside. And stolen by Bay. Outside Hunter. Lowry against Young. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
Butler finds Adebayo. Hero for 3. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Martin. Puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Murray.
down in these two backcourts, Doris. This should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. The 19-foot shot, and Irving pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. The 3, it's good from long range. Irving's got the first basket of the game for the Mavs.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
Pass to Porzingis, Brown outside. The tray, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tatum. Fades back. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Irving against White. Irving surveying the floor. Top of the key, Exum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Here's Tatum. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. The pass to Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Irving with it. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Down low. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Kleba with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Here's Porzingis. Shoots the 3. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
And finished off by Brown.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Now, here's Irving, following the shot by Drew Holiday. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. Back to Kleba. Over Holiday. They get it back. And stolen by White. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brown outside. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown against Irving. He dishes it to Exit. Doncic passes to Irving with 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Here's Hauser, guarded by Green. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Outside, Horford. Clock at 6. Passes it to Pritchard. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Williams. Outside, Curry. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nobody near Williams. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Williams has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Hardaway. Scoreless thus far. Inside. Outside for Curry. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Hauser the pass to Pritchard. The dish to Horford. Nice D from Williams.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
How about the touch on the floater? Such a difficult shot made to look easy by Dwight Powell.
Celtics trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. To the paint, Hardaway dishes to Powell. Off target from the baseline. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Cornet kicks to Horford. Pass to Hauser. Takes a 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Al Horford.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Outside Curry. Into the lane. Shot from the wing. Curry on the wing. It's blocked. Manton, the pass to Pritchard. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And here comes the break. Here's Curry. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And there's the pass to Horford. To the middle. Here's Manton. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Kerr. Inside, Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Hardaway passes to Williams. Hardaway goes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, it's a problem when Tim Hardaway Jr. decides to attack off the dribble drive.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Hardaway hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cornette kicks to Horford. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Kerr. Clock at 4. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Gets it off. And that one is off. And the first half is now in the books. Mavericks lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Maxi Kleber is out there with Exum. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving finds Kleber. Doncic looking it over. Back to Kleber. It's up a 3. Exum's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building. Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Kleber. Dallas moving it around. Passes it to Exum. With the drive. Porzingis with the block. And they're able to recover. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 5. On the wing, Brown. He has 5. Back to Tatum. Poked away. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Exum. Irving passes to Kleber. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 11.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Rebounded by Exum.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Irving passes to Kleba. Holiday left side. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Mavericks leading by 6. Exum finds Irving. To shoot, and stolen by White. And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
A nice shot by Exum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Seth Curry has found his footing in this league. He gains more and more confidence every year.
Left side, Hardaway. It's Williams with the drive. Hardaway dishes to Green. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Horford. And there's the drive. Benton. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And here is Green. Still scoreless. Now the pass to Williams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pritchard passes to Hauser. It's deflected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7. Powell kicks to Curry. Out to Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Now here's Curry. Hardaway for 3. Dallas again missing. Down low. Here's Benton, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Brown. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. It's Dallas up 2. We're back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Irving passes to Doncic. He kicks to Exum. Pocket 6. Porzingis with the block. Here's the break. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Deflects the pass. Exum finds Irving from past the arc. Out left to the wing. A shot by Kleba. Wide open. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tatum cleared for takeoff and landing.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Pass to Kleba. Banked in off the glass.
That nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
It's Brown with the drive. A 3 from Tatum.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now Irving. There's a screen. Porzingis with the block. Brown finds Holiday. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Left side, Tatum.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Kleba. Lively the pass to Irving. Now Kleba. A second chance effort. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Holiday against Doncic. Brown kicks to White. Back to Brown. Over Exum. And it's Brown missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Exum's shot is off. Boston has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
On the wing, Irving. Light covering. Pass to Kleba. Dishes it to Doncic. Second chance shot. Good.
Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Doncic with it. To the inside. Here's Kleba.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. The Mavericks shooting well. They're at 45%. Brown against Doncic. The pass to Irving, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum torpedoes to the rack.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Kicks to White. Driving inside. Here's Porzingis. Got a hand on it. Irving for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. White the pass to Brown. He feeds it to Tatum. Stolen by Exum. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Brown dishes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. And White gets to Holiday. Off the left rim and out.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Kleba, the pass to Irving. Kleba kicks to Irving. Shoots over White. Irving can't get it to go. So it's Boston now. To the paint. Here's Holiday. Money!
Fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
And here is Irving. From outside the arc. Count it!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Got it!
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the first overtime. And so it's for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
So here is Miami's starting group. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
The drive by Booker. Allen outside. The three from KD. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And a wide open look for Hero. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Durant kicks to Booker. Outside for KD. Another three for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hero, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Hero passes to Butler. Over Lee. Phoenix grabs the miss. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Lee. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Martin with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Over in the corner, Hero. Outside, Martin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. KD drives in.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. And it's Butler with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 11.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Butler passes to Hero. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
No good from outside. Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Nurkic. Over in the corner, Lee. Nurkic dishes to Durant. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD drives in. And here's Booker from the arc.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Puts the move on. And Butler with a nice bucket inside. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
outside Hero. Outside Lowry. Inside. The kick outside to Butler. Outside Hero. 4 on the clock. Butler passes to Adebayo. Here's Hero. Good D by Booker. And here's KD for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Jimmy And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Richardson. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Outside for Beal. The tray. Traps in the tray. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside for Beal. Pass to Gordon. Back to Beal. In the corner, it's Gordon. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Robinson for 3. Little with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Outside Beal. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And it's Love with the ball for Miami. Outside Robinson. Takes the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. It's good from Gordon on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Now here's Little. Richardson cover. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Miami ball.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Robinson kicks to Richardson. Bounce pass from Love. Back to Richardson. It's stolen. The pass to Jovic. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Miami with the ball. Robinson passes to Jaquez. And the Heat, another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Beal with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And Bull wide open. He shoots. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. There's the double team with Bull. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
My guy K Love with the answer. He was determined to get those 3 points right back.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Miami leading by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The three. Oh, and he almost, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Suns trail by 6. Here's Okogie over to the wing. The wide open shot by Little. A three-pointer off the mark. Beal against Richardson. Here's Jovic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jovic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
if I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Allen. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Durant, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Butler against Allen. Now, here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Butler, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up with the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Allen kicks to Nurkic. Lowry against Durant. Allen outside. Driving the lane. Just 4 to shoot. Lee. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Hero against Lee. Hero, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Booker. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And Adebayo sends it back. Now running, here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Passes to Nurkic. Out to Lee. Suns moving the ball around. Durant brings it from distance.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Up top, Hero, covered by Lee. Nurkic with the steal. Booker looking around. Dishes it to KD. And finished off by KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Robinson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 13 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the
He takes it in. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Okogie. Here's Beal. On the wing, Gordon. Clock is at 3. Good. Here's Beal picking up the assist. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Phoenix has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. For the lead, Bull. Nice work on the ball. Staying off at the basket. He's got 5.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. That one misses for Bull.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
To end the run, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Robinson.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Down low. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Robinson for three. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. And again, Miami with the triple. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Beal gets a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And there's the pass to Martin. Outside Butler. Back to Martin. Shot clock at 6. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep three from Hero. No good on the quick three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
The 17-footer. He squares up and sinks it. And the Suns lead by 1.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Hero from long range. Cans it from downtown.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Butler with the steal. Martin goes in. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Gordon finds Bull. Now here's Little, defended by Butler. There's Gordon with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. The drive by Booker. Out to Lee. Booker outside. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Durant against Martin. Back to Hero. Outside for Lowry. 6 to shoot. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shot. He knocks that one away with authority.
Durant And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Nurkic finds Booker. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The drive by Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Hero passes to Butler, and they double up Butler. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
3-point field goal.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots. A prime-time player.
Lee dishes to Durant. Plenty of space. Count! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Butler against Allen. Nurkic with the steal. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Tries to save it. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the 4th. Butler. And the rebound by Nurkic. Allen surveying the D. Outside Durant. Allen, a screen on Adebayo. That will count. Gets the game winner to fall.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Lively in its center.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the second free throw is good. Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, BA. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
Gets the three to fall.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Young, the pass Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young looking over the floor, and he gets the bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Doncic against Young from outside the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's in there.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
It's Doncic with a drive. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
They kick it out to Murray. On the take. It's rebounded by Kleber.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Irving for 3. Kleber passes to Doncic. Back to Kleber. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Young. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Kleber's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Young, here we go. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Murray, still without a bucket.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Doncic against Young. Kleber with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Count it. Young's got 8 points.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Kleba against Murray. Okongwu inside. Hits the jump hook. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. What a game from deep. Making 5. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Seth Curry, Josh Green out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, Green, and another shot. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Powell. Shoots it from the corner. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Now Mills. Capella, screen on Hardaway. Now here's Capella. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Hardaway against Bogdanovich. The 3 from Curry. On target from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Capella, screen on Curry. Mills, the pass to Capella. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Bogdanovich. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Green finds Hardaway. Williams with it. On the wing, Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Hardaway with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The kick out to Williams. There's the 3. Williams knocks down the 3.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Hardaway. 2 minutes remaining. Outside, Williams. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Capella. Releases. Here's Griffin. Bay three from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Into the lane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
Outside Mills. Screen by Capella. Shoots from the line. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hardaway against Bogdanovich. Hardaway, the pass to Green. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Bay with a screen on Hardaway. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mills against Curry. Here he goes. Stolen by Capella. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Griffin outside. Outside for Bay. Jacks up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Thus far, we're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Out to Kleba from downtown. Knocks down the long J. Kleba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Young against Doncic. Good D by Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Exum. Now here's Doncic. This one for 3. The rebound by Murray. And the Hawks shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Young, the pass to Murray.
Mavericks foul. Michael. His first. Team first.
About a minute played here in the second half. Johnson passes to Okongwu. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Kleba outside. Lively passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic punches it home.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Outside Murray. Crosses over, drives to the hoop, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Irving against Murray. Pass to Lively. Here's Doncic. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Young. Doncic finds Irving. Here's Exum, defended by Murray. And the shot's good by Irving.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Johnson a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Hey, from long range, hits a three-pointer. They've got 11 points.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Bogdanovich against Hardaway, driving in. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, I think we all know that Hardaway Jr. is a really good scorer. I mean, the next step for him is improving defensively.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Capella, screen on Curry. Mills, the pass to Capella. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter, and he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hardaway finds Curry. Back to Hardaway. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Capella with a block.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
Here's Bogdanovich. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Right side, Green. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hey, from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Hardaway into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Grant Williams. Tim Hardaway is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Powell in at center, locking down the middle. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Irving's got 22 points.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Okongwu, a screen on Doncic. There's Young with the 3, knocks down the triple. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Irving against Murray. From deep three-point land. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Hunter. Outside Young. Lets it fly. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Irving against Murray. Here's Kleba. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. 18 feet out. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Irving for three. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Up top, Young. Guarded by Doncic. They grab their own miss.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Atlanta with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 5 on the clock to take the lead. No good off the back of the rim. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Going inside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Offensive board. Here's Okongwu. Gets the bucket and the foul. It'll go on Maxi Kleba.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Kleba passes to Irving. From behind the arc. Another miss by Irving. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Hunter finds Okongwu. And here's Murray. Outside Hunter. They kick it out to Murray. There's Young with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Johnson on the wing. And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleba. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. On the wing, Irving, defended by Murray. Irving looking around. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Second chance shot. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play, and you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
Doncic, count it.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Young with the 3. They get the rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Young. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Kleba. Here's Doncic.
This game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. And it's Holiday in at the point. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Brown finds Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
The drive by Booker. For three, Durant. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. Lee outside. Outside Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. The shot by KD. No good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Durant kicks to Booker. On the wing, Lee. Booker the pass to Lee. And it's off from three-point range. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Brown kicks to Horford. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nurkic dishes to Allen. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. That's good from Allen on the assist by Durant. Allen's got 6 points.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Tatum with it. Outguarded by Booker. Holiday with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Suns leading by 4. Booker the pass to Nurkic. He kicks it to KD. Booker outside. Allen outside. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nurkic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Durant finds Allen. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now here's Allen. 8 points for him. Booker looking around. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Out to Porzingis. Holiday with the three. No good on that one. A big-time effort for Grayson Allen, providing a lot of energy for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Little. Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol. And it's Okogie in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Cornette. It's White on the wing, defended by Gordon. And White kicks to Cornette. The pass to Brissett. Here's Pritchard. Rebound by Okogie.
Celtics foul. Shea Brissett.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Phoenix.
And that one misses. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players. Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Going inside.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside, Beal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Beal. Celtics trail by 14. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's White missing. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Okogie. Pass to Gordon. Kicks it to Bol. The 15-footer. He gets it in there. And the Suns lead by 16.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. So Boston ends up going with the new group. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Holiday against Beal. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Beal with it. He's got 7. Driving in. He can't get that one. Good D by Holiday. And here's Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
Now, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that 3 ball. That's how good he is.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 13. Holiday surveying the floor. And here's Tatum for three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Three-point field goal.
Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Beal, the pass to Okogie. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal against Holiday. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away.
Now here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Brown outside. Lets the three fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. At one point they led by 16. Little with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Pass to Bull. Here's Okogie. He feeds it to Beal. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 10. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Back to Horford. He dishes it to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark.
Boston foul.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Phoenix leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Beal kicks to Little. Tatum against Beal. Back to Little. Pass to Okogie. It's Beal on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
8 seconds left here in the second. The pass to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Defended by Little. Got it up. And that would have...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Al Horford, a force inside right now, willing himself to the line, getting physical near the basket.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Al Horford drops them both. Suns leading by 8. And Beal kicks to Gordon. It's Beal on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The wide open shot by Little. It's good from long range. Little's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown outside. Outside, Horford. He kicks it to Tatum. Takes a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Okogie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bol, a screen on Porzingis, driving to the basket. Gordon, the pass to Little. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Celtics trail by 11. And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
In the corner, it's Little. Here's Gordon. Offline with the baseline jumper. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Phoenix leading by 11. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gordon kicks to Bol. The rebound by the Celtics.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Tatum finds Horford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, this is an example of Al Horford, such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Suns have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Horford. Here's White. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
To the right side.
2 minutes.
Okogie for 3. Traps in the tray. Okogie's got 6 points.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Al Horford.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Bol, the pass to Okogie. Outside for Beal. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Pritchard.
1:15 left here in the third quarter. And here's Beal. He has 7. Passes it to Little. Kicks the Bol. Outside Beal. Rocket 6. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Very hard to distract Bradley Beal on the way up. Just tremendous concentration through contact.
Horford with a screen on Gordon. White wide open. He fires. And another basket for Boston.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bol setting the pick for Beal. To the middle. Bol can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Right side, Gordon fires the 3. And Horford pulls it down.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
White, good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we have... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Grayson Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Lee in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Horford. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's 10 points for Al Horford.
Well, those are the long strides that Al Horford takes. He gets to the hoop in no time.
Nurkic a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Durant. Nurkic trying to get open.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The deep three from Tatum. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. KD against Holiday. And KD, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
Celtics foul. Kristaps Porzingis. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the
free throw, good, Booker.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over.
And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Brown kicks to Tatum. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The drive by Booker kicks it out to Allen. Durant wide open, he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown, good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Allen drives in, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Horford the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
KD a screen on Holiday. To the inside. KD passes to Booker. The outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
Nurkic just screen on Huntley. And Booker gets the lead. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what the previous play is angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. 56 seconds left in the game. Holiday against Booker. Dishes to KD. Here's the drive. And Boston with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Lee kicks to Allen. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the dish to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Brown finds Tatum. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Phoenix calls timeout. It's tied at 60. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Attention fans, now the court is your home run. Get loud and let them hear it.
Here's Durant. It's in!
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim, a tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Young attacking. Yep, count it.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Okongwu. Over to the wing. Up top, Johnson. He's guarded by Martin. They kick it out to Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Lowry, the pass to Butler. It's Martin on the wing. Hero against Murray. Hero outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry. There's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the foul.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lowry. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough. Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Counted from distance. Hero's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Hero with the bucket.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The drive by Murray, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Bam, Adebayo. His first.
And that one misses.
What impresses me about DeJounte Murray is how multi-dimensional he is. He does a little of everything.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Young. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Misses from short range. Butler passes to Adebayo. Martin with a screen on Young. Young against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Hero for 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Hero against Murray. Counted. Good. Hero's got 16 points now.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Lowry against Young. Pass to Johnson. Here's Murray. Now Hunter. No made baskets yet. Good.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Lowry, right side. Hero outside. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Hero for three. Atlanta with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Young. He's got 10.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Outside Butler. It's stolen by Johnson. Hunter with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Murray. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Atlanta.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He was much. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Duncan Robinson, and it's Jaquez in at the three. Here's Jovic, back to Richardson. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. Back to Griffin. And here's Capella, covered by Love. From 9 feet. And Capella gets it to go.
Very adaptable. Capella knew that shot was going to be contested and made the subtle adjustment.
For three, Robinson. He buries it from three. Robinson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mills. Clock at 6. Up and over Richardson. Mills finds Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Outside Richardson. Pass to Love. Outside Robinson. And the Heat, another three.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Goes up at the elbow, and the bucket is good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter, and we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Griffin, and he misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Robinson. The three. The rebound by the Hawks. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Mills, the pass to Capella. And the shot goes in.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Richardson goes in. Here's Jovic. Robinson on the wing. Love. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Mills. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Second chance effort. That one a little long.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Now here's Mills. Bay outside. Jaquez grabs the board.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
On the break. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist from Bay.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Richardson, the pass to Robinson. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Jaquez. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Here's Jovic. No points yet. It's stolen by Bogdanovich.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And here's Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. That shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front, up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
This is where you get Butler the rock because he is so good at finishing.
They kick it out to Murray for the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Good on the bucket.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
Here's Young after the basket by Miami. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and he gets it to go. Young's got 12 points.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
Young against Lowry. Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Team second.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Hawks, Jalen Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Unloads from 13. Yes, on the jumper. He has 6.
He's worked on his jump shot, and now he has the pull-up jump shot as well.
Lowry against Young. Over Lowry. A nice shot by Young.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace has picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Now here's Hunter. Here's Murray. Again, Atlanta.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
Jimmy Butler on the attack, and it's Butler with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lowry against Young. Murray from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Martin takes it in. Hero for three. And the Heat, another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Here's Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for this ball.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Pass to Jaquez. Off target from outside. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich. Goes back up. And Capella gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Now here's Mills. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich against Robinson. The three is up. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovich. Griffin's got 5 now.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Griffin outside. Mills, the pass to Bay. That one's wide left. Miami has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. For 3, Robinson. Down low. For the lead. Right side, Richardson. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. 3-pointer. And the Heat, another 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so here is Miami. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Drops in the 3.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Young against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Lowry. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Right wing. Adebayo with it. Now Okongwu defending. Martin against Johnson. Kicks it to Hero. Launches a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
Johnson for 3. Another 3 for
buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
For three, Lowry. The rebound by the Hawks. Hunter on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Here's Butler. Martin outside. Back to Lowry. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And the Heat lead by 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The three ball is good from Young.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Hero against Murray. Here's Butler with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 11 points here in the second half.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Takes a step back. Young. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat, leading by 5. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside for Butler. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. Again, the Heat score.
He usually lives in the paint, but you can't give him the mid-range. He'll knock it down.
From the wing. And it's Young again missing. For Miami, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Lowry against Young. Lowry outside. Kicks it to Hero. For 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth. Butler passes to Lowry. Hunter against Butler. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Jimmy Butler has really turned up his energy level, going out of his way to cook the defense.
Here's Young. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Young against Lowry. Martin with a screen on Young. And here's Lowry from the arc. Outside for Butler. And an intentional foul right there.
DeAndre Hunter, his first, team second.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DeAndre Hunter, his second, team's third.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Mentally and physically, Jimmy Butler's always ready to put up a fight and scrap for every bucket. Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Young can't hit. Hero against Murray. Now Hero.
The guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Exum, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White for the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
White against Irving. Out to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Now here's White. Back to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, no good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Jones dishes to Doncic. Back to Jones. Doncic finds Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Brown. From deep three-point land. And Lively pulls it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. Irving can't hit. Inside, Porzingis, and Jones sends it back. Now, here's Exum. Not a lot of room. Back to Doncic. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Boston.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp. And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
Irving against White. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. It's Brown on the wing. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Irving kicks to Jones. Back to Irving. To the wing on the left. Looking to end the run. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here is Holiday. White with it. He's picked up by Irving. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
The kick out to Irving. There's the pass to Exum. An absolute pound from three-point range.
3 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside White. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. Off target with the fadeaway. Mavericks trail by 3. Out to Doncic. Driving in. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
The three from Tatum. Drills it from outside.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
White against Irving. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on White.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Holiday against Doncic. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. 3 seconds left, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Horford, and it's Banton in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And for all the small ball these days, RJ, the 7'2" Luke Cornett is still earning his keep.
Yeah, he has a very unique thing he does against jump shooters. That kind of bothers me because I don't think it works. He'll just jump with both hands up so they can't see the rim. He calls it the eclipse.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. As I'm not the loudest, I may show everything. Kevin?
You know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You gotta have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA, others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Green. Left side, Horford. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Powell. Williams kicks to Hardaway. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pritchard passes to Cornett. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Hauser. Just 4 to shoot. Over Green. Here's Cornett. The layup missed.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Horford with the screen on Hardaway. Banton the pass to Horford. Williams with the steal. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Banton. Pass to Cornett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left in the first half. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Personal foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Horford against Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Dallas, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Grant Williams taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Williams. And here is Hardaway. 5 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Pritchard, still without a basket. Down low, Cornett, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. 51 seconds left in the second quarter.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Brown outside. And Jones pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic on the drive inside. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 6.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Porzingis snaps a 2, and again it's Boston converted.
From Drew Holiday.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving with the ball. He has 6. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Jones. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. That will count. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Why, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Exum is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Doncic. That shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, He's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Doncic dishes to Jones. Dallas moving the ball around. Puts up a three. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. The pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. From downtown, the three ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Here's Brown. The good-looking shot from the wing. Brown's got 6. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Takes it inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Tatum against Jones. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
White against Irving. He dishes it to Exum. Oh, good with the triple. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The kick out to Brown. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas leading by 3. Jones the pass to Irving. Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Holiday against Doncic. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. 1:46 left to play in the third. And they get it back. Exum kicks to Irving. From deep. Connects from 3-point range. Exum's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
So Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Hauser the pass to Cornette. And he gets the bucket. Cornette's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Green.
At the line for the Mavericks, Josh Green. Taking 2.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics trail by 7. Into the lane. And that one, good.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Outside Hardaway. The dish to Green. Back to Hardaway. Outside Green. And the 3 off target. The Celtics have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Manton, the pass to Horford. Front pass the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
And not every pig can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in the work.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 5. To the paint. Williams kicks to Hardaway. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 8 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Well, it's been an exciting... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at point guard. That's the Boston 5. Holiday goes in. And here's Tatum for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And the rejection by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
With the floater, and he sinks the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas moving the ball around. Exum finds Doncic. Passes it to Jones. Now Exum. Doncic outside. Jones from outside. The rebound by Holiday. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from White.
But it's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a staple.
Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Porzingis passes to White. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. White's got 4 points this quarter.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Jones, no luck. Celtics trail by 3. White the pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brown dishes to Holiday. And again, it's Boston converted.
Not just being selfish, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Doncic finds Jones. Exum with a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good. Exum's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Irving against White. Irving passes to Jones. Doncic outside. And a wide open look for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And Holiday gets to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Now Irving. Pass to Exum. Doncic against Holiday. The pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. It falls. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Tatum passes to White. And here's Brown outside. The 3 won't. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking and the game continues on.
No question Brown can knock it down from the line, but there is a ton of pressure on him here.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 on 3.
And you know what? Smart foul. You gotta try and extend the game.
6 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
This is why this team wants Tatum to get out. They trust him down the stretch.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
For Celtics Entertainment.
On its way from Irving for big time shot.